Hello. Good morning. Okay. Okay, so there's the hammer. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at these loot tables that was given to me. Okay, stone great axe. The Uluso catalyst and the bloated sorcerer head is also. And then guardian tail. Ooh, terribly strengthened due to Logan's use. Interesting. Okay, now let's go ahead and double check that the frame rate looks good. Okay, yeah, YouTube's end looks fine. And Twitch's end also looks fine. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see everything looking fine across the board. I do find it very interesting that these windows don't actually connect from the inside. They forgot to model. Well, I mean, I guess they modeled them all the way through. They did not texture them all the way through. And the windows above the door, they actually didn't model all the way through. I don't think. Yeah, no, they did not. Unless that's like a much higher floor. I can't tell. That might be... It's either an oversight or like a hidden floor. Possibly an oversight, given that those two also don't have, like, all the way through. Oh, that's interesting. The portal is drawn over the little light orb from the magnet. I do find it very interesting that the Artorias of the Abyss DLC does not require the Artorias Covenant in order to access. Fuck off with your lightning. Fuck off. I think that ram attack is the most annoying. Because it just has like fucking 2 frames of wind up. It like comes out almost instantly. The fuck? I was dodge rolling! There we go, Guardian tank. That's what I want. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's cool. You get a new attack? If you cut your tail off. Guardian tail. Is it a whip? Yo, it's a whip! Sliced tail of the Sanctuary Guardian. This flexible, spiked, and highly poisonous tail would make a rather obnoxious weapon. Damn, 176 poison. That's a very interesting number. I was kind of expecting it, when the description said spiked, I was kind of expecting it to deal bleed and poison. But I suppose there's only like, what, like, I think I personally have only found like 3 poison weapons the player gets. Because there's the big bonk stick from the ogres. There's the Gravelord sword, and then there's this. Okay, I'll go ahead and add that to my notes. I would like to get Artorias' armor. I think that would be pretty cool.
Well, look, from what far, but not Princess Dust has spoken of. I thank that Princess snatched away, and so I must ask.
No.
Yes, I understand. We care dearly for Princess Dusk, and are apt to blur our boundaries. I am ashamed to have been so imposing. But should thine heart be changed, speak to me again. This sanctuary and the sorceries of Ulasil are my domain. My strength could surely assist thee in thy travels.
Good morning, Will. The fuck you mean your strength? You're stuck to the wall.
Hast thou such that thou... Thank you. I am something of a god. I shall... For I...
You know, they really should have given Mushroom Lady some unique Ulasil sorceries, just in case the player already bought everything from Dusk. Or perhaps made it to where, like... Well, I guess she came after the DLC, so you couldn't just restrict Dusk from having certain spells. You would have to, like, include at least one new spell.
May the flame...
I got the, Guardian Tail. It's pretty cool. Although I didn't actually see what it looks like. Okay, that's pretty cool. Although, I guess they share animations. I was kind of expecting it to maybe be a flail. Although I don't think it should have the metal sound effect. That feels a bit odd. Okay, I don't want to deal with the, big rock boys because they're very annoying. However, I do want to, like, run around here just in case there's an invader. The fuck was that damage? Oh, right, I'm on New Game Plus 7. Oh wait, is your watering can an Estus? Is that a reskinned Estus? That is hilarious. I mean, I didn't actually get to see your health go up, but that's the only thing I can imagine that animation was doing. What the fuck? Why didn't you die? The fucking moss boy. You should have been dead. I hit you with my sword. You were well within my range. Bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. No, that's the wrong fucking one. There you go. Okay, I should probably update the spoiler text because uh we are now in no, fuck. We are now in cleanup territory. The current game plan is to just go back through the DLC, mess around with some stuff, but just basically end-game cleanup, but, like, I will now allow people to assist me in finding the last dredges of content. Because I do have the Dark Moon Covenant that I need to find. There is also the, however the fuck the Hunter Covenant works. Which I haven't even gotten past step 2. So actually, is there an invader in the DLC? What was step 1? Step 1 was finding the Covenant. Step 2 is the warriors go down to Blighttown to sell you shit. Oh, that's why you... Okay, so you do have to go around. There is an invader? Okay. Oh, wait, is it us? Are we the invader? Because that would be very funny. don't think I care about that. Piece. Oh. Oh. Okay, so they don't actually exist in that cutscene. Bye-bye. In regards to the items that the invaders drop, is Kirk do the non-Kirk invaders have a guaranteed drop? Because they only appear once? Because I don't think I've ever had any non-Kirk not drop their stuff. Okay, I think I already forgot the wording. Yes, they can fail to drop items, or yes, they always drop their items. All drops are guaranteed as far as I understand. Even Kirk is guaranteed to drop them all by the last encounter. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I agree with that game design. You know, it would be really funny if wearing the Abyss Ring, the Covenant of Artorias, made it so you could just jump in there and it just brought you straight to Manus. Sadly, even with the DLC included, it appears that the Dragon Slayer Great Arrows are still the only arrows that you get renewably in No Soul. Oh, why do they get the cool bleed scissors? I want the cool bleed scissors. like this elevator type.
Snatched. Oh, well, my mistake. But we're both travelers. We ought to help one another out.
Man, unless there's just like something that I haven't encountered, this guy's like a bit of a missed opportunity to have like unique like items for sale. Given that he's like very clearly not from the same time period as me.
Did you happen across Night Art, the legendary Abyss? Well, if you have, he's a... So, what did that... Not that I... So long.
Like, he should have... Like, hang on. Do you sell crossbow bolts?
I think...
Okay, at least you sell bolts. They could have had
So
him...
long.
Like, they could have had him sell his, like his special throwing daggers, because they deal, like, insane bleed. At least you get his, clothing. That's a cool looking armor set. And it is definitely a contender for what I would put into a vanity slot if this game had one. Although I'm not gonna fault the game too much. It's entirely possible that that this game slash DLC was made before the idea of a vanity slot became widespread. Is the invader boss Artorias or Manus? I can't imagine it's the dragon, because the dragon's not an area boss. Do you want me to say yes? Yes, please. Manus? Okay. Okay, Artorias. I have weapons crafted from the soul of your dog. How do you think about that? I want his armor. Also, his sword might also be different from the sword I have. Because it looks like it's in a bit worse shape. Damn. Damn! Fuck off. You fuck off! Let me do anything ever! The animation is just way too fucking slow. What's that do? Oh, it's just a much shittier. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've seen it before. It's a much shittier Nito attack. How is this guy still an issue? This should be overleveled. Oh, piss off.
Oh, it's come to
Did-
blows,
Yay!
has it? Fine, then. I've had enough of you anyway. There. There.
Huh? Oh, you didn't fucking die? Okay, first off, I was initially trying to just kick this guy. I was not trying to attack him.
You win. Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
Fucking... Binding... multi... Fucking analog multi-button inputs. Interesting. Okay, so they did have his shit respawn. Or at the very least, his clothes respawn. Is his armor the only thing that he drops? Whoa. I imagine if he dropped something else, it would also be guaranteed. I love that they, made some of his attack animations the same as when the player uses his sword. Because, like, his spin attack is your running attack. And then, like, he has the overhead swing, which is your dodge into attack. Okay, I was like slightly crouched. I feel that you shouldn't have hit me. Oh my fucking, this guy's bullshit. You're always hitting me immediately before I'm able to pull my shield up. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you! Okay, I'm getting... What the fuck is wrong with you, brain? Why are you constantly getting pissed off at the smallest things? I just don't get it. I don't understand my own psyche. I just want to get past so I can be done. But everything is just constantly poking and prodding and stabbing and slicing. I also need to not be yelling as much because fucking everyone else is probably asleep right now. Not necessarily in my house, but just neighbors and stuff. What the fuck? Let me get the fucking dodge roll out. It feels like his attacks get faster if you try to heal, which is fucking stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? I am... This should be easy. This is complete and utter bullshit. I'm at such a high level, this boss should not be causing me this much issue. I think I understand the quote-unquote Dark Souls is hard meme. It's not hard. People just don't realize that they're using the wrong word. It's bullshit. See, like, you should not have hit me. You should have just gone the fuck away. Oh, I am so ready to play something else that actually treats the player with respect. Like a boss's strongest attack should be the only thing that's killing you in 2 to 3 hits. Like, not their standard attack. Because, like, he's killing me in, like, 2 to 3 hits, whereas I have to hit him fucking, like, 30 to 40 times. Like, I'm doing no damage, and I have an end-game maxed out sword. Fuck off. Also, I caught that. That was Sif's attack. You just used the same attack that Sif uses. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's wonderful. Okay, so now I actually can't even counterattack on the spin cycle, or rather, the jump spin attack. I'm not allowed to counter on that because sometimes they do one attack. Sometimes they do 1 jump. Sometimes they do 3 jumps. So if you want to avoid getting hit yourself, you have to assume it's always 3 jumps. So that means you don't get a counter on the first jump. Change of plans. Give me armor. Okay. Fuck. Oh, this isn't equipped. I don't have fucking equipment. Oh, and I fucking don't even have the pendant on this file. This file has similar stats to my other file, but it's on base game. So it should be a lot less bullshit. Emphasis on should. Fuck off. Okay, no, fuck that. Is the whoa? Is either the Dark Moon or the Hunter Covenant something that I am capable of doing at this current moment, just on any of my files? Oh, fuck off, you stupid ass bot account. Can I do the cat at all without going on? What the fuck is wrong with the people who made this game? You're supposed to... You have so many things that are properly labeled as online only. And then you have this entire online covenant, and yet you don't label that. Oh my fuck, that's such fucking... I need a new word. I need a new word that's stronger than bullshit, because bullshit has lost meaning. That is stupid, asinine incompetence. Yes, I would like to know the steps towards getting to the Dark Moon Covenant. Bullfuckery, true. Because I believe this was the one achievement that Kamikaze referenced, that you have to do something, like, particularly niche. I think this is the one that he was talking about. Requires Gwendolyn to be alive? That makes sense. Like, I imagine much of the remaining stuff I could figure out. If I were to just put in the time. But I'm ready to move on. Guinevere's illusion. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. Fuck! And when you say equipped, do you mean, like, actually equipped, or just on your person? Equipped? Okay. Seriously. Oh my goodness, do I seriously not have the Sunborn ring? First guess, Ring of the Sunborn Ring. Second guess, Ring of Favor and Protection. Well, yeah, no, that doesn't seem, like, too terribly obtuse. I mean, like, there's already been so many other things where it's just interact with this while having something. I guess having to have it equipped is new. Previously, it's just, like, in your inventory. Yes. Ground. I was hoping it would Looney Tunes. What? Did I seriously just fucking get rid of the ring? Or did I put it in my box, maybe? Okay, there we go.
O chosen undead, thou, since the day once lay and a grave and indeed without, now thou shalt made.
Hopefully it's not lesbian. Actually, I'll leave it on.
O chosen undead, thou, please, thou shalt. Now thou shalt make.
Okay, well. Is it an item that I have found before? Or is it something completely new?
O chosen undead, that...
Because this is giving absolutely no indication that... Well, I guess that's everything in this game. No indication for anything.
Please, Father's will thou... Now thou shalt make...
I've gotten multiple times? Okay. Is it intuitive? Is it like an item that makes sense thematically, or is it some random-ass bullshit that only makes sense if you know the lore? Pretty intuitive? Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the catacombs. Because I need to go and get me a seance ring. Primarily something people don't find because of the unique case of if you're a new player, you're unaware of Gwendolyn, and if you're not, then you just run and kill him. I suppose that it's reasonable. Also, to my knowledge, I don't think anything else thus far requires you to actually have an item equipped. Like, typically it's just you have to have it in your inventory. I still want to, like, actually upgrade this to see if that does anything. Because maybe upgrading it is quote-unquote repairing it effectively. So maybe its stats will actually become super cracked. Interesting that using... Oh, never mind. Muscle memory just pressed the yes button. I was gonna say it's interesting that the bone doesn't have the confirmation prompt. It does. I'm just dumb.
O chosen undead, thou, please, thou
Really?
shalt end it, Kingseeker.
It's not that. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything over.
Hereafter if thou may thou, please, now thou shalt make.
Yeah, I think it would have been... I don't know if I would have ever found this, even if I spent a long time looking, specifically because of the equip requirement.
Oh, chosen
I would have just
undead,
assumed,
that
like, everything is just you have to have it. As long as she's 11. Okay.
please.
Okay.
Now thou
Very
shalt.
interesting. Well, I suppose if I throw away the item, that's also possibly gonna fuck me over. Unless it's an item you can't throw away. Actually, this is just gonna... can you tell me what item type it is? Like, is it like a weapon, armor, or ring? Because, like, I want to, like, kind of figure it out, but I also don't want to just run around the map checking every single item. I know it's not this. I just want to see if they react. I figure that's why I've been drip feeding instead of saying go here and do this. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, chosen undead, thou. Now thou shalt.
Wait, yo, what if I equip... Darn it, I don't have the maggot on this file. I wanted to... I wanted to blind the Eye of Sauron. By having, like, the little light orb and the double damage indicator. Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Interesting. So Havel fought alongside Gwyn. I'm actually kind of surprised that's not this. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my list of rings. Okay, so there's the tiny being's ring. Spell thunder. Red tearstone. Bellowing. Where is the white seance ring? Like, because I can't remember where that is. Duke's Archives. Okay. Specifically the prison area? Really? Oh, the entire prison room, not just the big hat cell. Do you at least want to know whether you're in the right area? What do you mean by right area? I was just going to read through all of the rings and just see if any of the descriptions seem intuitive. Whether Guinevere is where you need... Oh, Guinevere's illusion to also be active still. I completely misread that. I thought you meant I have to talk to the illusion while wearing the item. Oh, okay. Oh. Fucking... The fuck? Did that thing just fucking instantly despawn? I blinked and the statue vanished. Okay, no, it did fade out. I just wasn't looking.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Oh, but there's two... Oh... But I kinda want to go in anyway. Back up my save file. That is what you do when you want to piss off the gods and they can't fight back. Okay, yeah, I think that's reasonable enough for someone to find if they're looking for it. Especially because the achievement, explicitly refers to them. So I think there's enough information there to be intuitive.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
What's left achievement-wise? Knight's Honor... Well, all rare weapons, all miracles, Gwyndolin Covenant, and then just everything. So, basically just the Gwyndolin Covenant, most likely. Okay, before I go play Ring Around the Rosie for fucking 10 minutes, is there, like, reason to do this fight in this order? Or is it just, like, a neat little interaction thing? Okay. Okay.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Yet you say that you'll protect me, but your illusion also said that it would protect me, and it didn't do shit. Technically, you don't fuck up in Orlando by doing it without killing Guinevere, but there's no practical reason beyond that. Oh, so like it just stays daytime? Wait, so does Guinevere stay alive if you kill Gwyndolin via this order of operations? That seems like a plot hole. Or an oversight. Blue Eye Orb? Or like Twilight? Ah, okay. Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring. Interesting.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
So, for fuck's sake. Okay. Of course, it's the Souvenir of Reprisal. Yep, duplication time indeed. Souvenir of Reprisal, online, blah blah blah. These mystical orbs are granted to Blades of the Dark Moon, knights who serve the Dark Sun Gwyndolin, so that they may serve the gods in meting out vengeance. Dark Moon Blade... Answer... Oh. Oh. Alter creates the illusion of a sister. Guinevere helps him guard. Is this also just online bullshit? Does this ring even do anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, if I ever make a game that has, like, a significant percentage that's, like, online focused, honestly, I might consider just making the online exclusive stuff just not available. Like, or at least you can farm the Covenant items offline. True. Like, I feel that they should either be very explicit and like very thorough to make all of the online stuff labeled as online only, or make it so that you just are physically not allowed to obtain or interact with it, possibly. Like, so like if you try to like click it, it's like item available online or whatever. Like, you don't even get this menu. I guess wanting to be able to drop it could be a thing. But like the Eye of Death, that shouldn't say online because it has at least one offline use. Okay. So does going through the mist gate at any point just trigger the fight? And it's just you always have to kneel outside? Okay, I do not have the cestus.
Don't get your... Don't get yourself...
Okay, Bird trade. Oh, the pendant is the souvenir of reprisal. Fuck. Okay, because I have to go and get one of them. Which means I think I have to go to the painted world. Are you fucking... I don't have the doll. Oh my goodness. I go first things first. Go. Go away, resin. I don't want you. Okay, what is the trigger for Frompt getting pissed off? I know if you attack him enough, he goes away, but sometimes he just seems to go away, and, like, I've done absolutely nothing. Unless it's the sin mechanic. That's the only thing I could possibly think of. Entering Lord Vessel room without speaking to him. Okay, that's stupid. That's okay, that's obviously like just a catch for the player going through the Koth path. But they seriously made it entering the room at all? Rather than checking specifically which loading zone the player is using? That is so fucking stupid. Like, how... Okay, if that's the case, why give the player the option to just manually jump down? Because if you enter through Koth, then you're in the room, and that's the only way you could have gotten into the room. Or... I guess if the player decides to attack Frompt, he appears after ringing both bells, so the average player won't experience this. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure on my first run through, I thought to jump down. Although, actually, no, there's definitely been files where I have talked to him numerous times, but then he left without me attacking him. But yeah, no, if that's a catch for the player taking the Koth path, that is incredibly stupid. They, like, seriously, just... make it to where it's like, if the player enters the Koth Covenant. Then he gets upset. Typically, you ring the bells first, then you talk to him. Yeah, but you should never assume what the player is going to do. You should design your structure in such a way that it doesn't matter what the player does, it still functions as intended.
You sorry fool. You could not be...
Well, most players thankfully don't experience this. Yeah. I don't know. I still feel like that is a massive blunder. And, like, something that could have easily been avoided. Because that is, like... how do you even get to the position to where you think to set that as the aggression trigger? Wait. No, what am I doing? Like, that's a terrible check. Tight deadlines on being overworked. Yeah, but still, like, that's not even a logical check. Like, my first instinct was... like, it was entering the Darkwraith Covenant. Because that makes the most sense to me. But then again, I don't have the perspective of somebody who is actually working on tight deadlines. So maybe they just weren't actually thinking all that clearly. They're just like, okay, blah, 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 throw in this placeholder, we'll fix it later, maybe. But I mean, that's like, that's a single Boolean. Like, that would have been trivial to reallocate to something else. Because, like, I don't think that's anything that the players could have intuited by just playing. Like, don't stab me. That's rude. Like, I don't think I'm fairly confident that that is something on the back end level enough that I never would have, guessed or even hypothesized that it's entering the room without speaking to him. Because I'm pretty sure I have had him get upset when previously I have spoken with him. Unless I'm just, like, completely misremembering, which is possible. Piss Pippi from True. He is a bit of a bitch. A little crybaby. Probably something there with talking to Koth also. I would like to know, like, oh, fuck off. I would love to, like, look into that sometime to see, like, what all the triggers are. Because if it's explicitly just checking that you're in the room, that's stupid. Okay, now I guess it's just kill the birds until I get their ear. Which is where the fuck is this enemy in my notes? What the fuck is this enemy called? Oh, Crow Demon. Okay. Oh, 6% drop rate. That's not terrible. Ooh, actually, is there any souvenir of reprisal just sitting on the ground? Like, I don't think there is, but I could be forgetting. I don't believe so. Sag. Oh my goodness! Okay, note to self. Add a settings toggle that allows you to dictate the handedness of your player. Because, like, left hand is, like, exclusively for block and parry. So, like, you should be able to choose, like, right hand, main hand, left hand, main hand, or maybe, like, ambidextrous. So, like, if you don't plan on blocking, you can just make both hands into a full strong attack. Okay, I believe after I grab this item, 2 of them come down to attack me. Okay, no. Okay, so it's not grabbing it, it's like grabbing and then leaving. Okay. Cease. Dumbass. Okay, just grabbing the item. And then walking back. Fucking dumbass. Okay, there we go. You only need the one. Okay. Okay. Dark Moonblade. Hello, I'm one of you.
Welcome to the very auspicious. I pray that through... Have you heard of Seath? In legend, he became at the... But the ark now, it loot, but I... What is it? What am I? If... The bonfires, they are yet never... If you require rest, that...
Oh. I thought you would comment. Oh.
You are one of us. That is a surprise. But a pleasant one. We are both blades of the Dark Moon now. I shall look forward to fighting alongside you.
Neat.
Go ahead, even if you require rest.
Give me the prompt. Thank you.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Welcome back, Blade of the Dark Moon. If mine power be needst, I shall assist thee.
Why am I allowed to go beyond 80? Why do you want a bunch from me? There we go. Prayer of a Maiden. Okay. Dark Moon Talisman. Miracle. Dark Moon Blade. Fa 30 Faith. Miracle granted to those bound by covenant to Gwendolyn, Lord Gwyn's lastborn. Boost right weapon with Rays of Dark Moon. The power of the Rays of the Dark Moon are manifested in vengeance, and the deeper the animus, the more devastating the attack. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Granted to Dark Moon Blade Knights, adherence to the covenant of the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. This talisman demands dutiful faith from its owner, but has very high miracle adjustment. Interesting. Okay, that did not give me Knight's Honor.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful. I'll be seeing you.
I imagine Gwendolyn just going through all of the souvenirs, just wondering, why the fuck are these identical? They're supposed to be from different people.
Very well, Blade of the Dark Moon. Please state thy wish.
Okay, so Max is at 100. I think that was similar for the other ones as well. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, did I not add this shit? Okay, Dark Orb, Dark Bead, Dark Fog. Oh wait, no, I just have it here. Okay. Okay, I did get the Guardian Tail, so that can go away. I did get Gao's Great Bow. Okay, hedge trimmer is not a thing. This is actually like an axe, I believe. Dark Moon Talisman, Dark Moon Talisman. Okay, so the only achievement remaining is Knight's Honor. Effectively, Knight's Honor is the only one left. Okay, my guess. Okay, my guess is it's either like just one of the quest lines, or there's like a boss tail that I'm missing. Okay. The DLC stuff definitely doesn't count, so that's just if I want to see the lore. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Woe, do you know which weapon or weapons I am missing? Kind of hard to show you the whole list because it's fucking tiny. I can also just post the text into the Discord for your review. Then there is also fucking Kirk. Okay, Cat Covenant Ring is bullshit. These coins don't seem to have any function other than selling for a lot. The indictments also don't seem to have any fucking function. Unless, like, you're only allowed to use an indictment if you're in... Okay, no, I still can't use that. Unless that is online exclusive, possibly. Well, you here? You're in the user list.
Oh, chosen undead, that, please, that, now thou shalt go, may thou...
I'm gonna go see if the Ulasil catalyst is valid for the Manus spellcasting catalyst. Or if you actually have to have like the staff type catalyst. Okay. Soul of Manus. Oh, damn. A sorcery catalyst born from the soul of Manus, father of the abyss. A rough, old wooden catalyst, large enough to be used as a strike weapon. Similar to the tin crystallization catalyst, it boosts the strength of sorceries, but limits the number of castings. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if you dual wield these, if both of the effects are applied, or if the effect is only applied on the casting. So, like, it just checks which specific catalyst is doing the spell, rather than what the player has equipped. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, are you here? Okay, so covenants. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be all of the covenants. And again, that's all the magic, except for maybe some DLC shenanigans. That should be presumably all of the bosses. Unless there's like a hidden super boss in the base game that I don't know about. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and go use the restroom, drink some water and stuff. I will be right back. Let's go ahead and make that a little bit smaller. And then the game nest can be made a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, one, I need to test to see whether or not the maggot helmet functions identically to the light spell. In the sense that it reveals hidden walls. It is possible that it does not work on this one in specific, because it's like fancy and it's always respawning. Okay, that might have been because I was just like sitting on it. Oh, fuck's sake. Forget about that every single time. Interesting. Okay, so Cast Light doesn't reveal this one at all. But then again, this one's also special in that I'm pretty sure it... Yeah, it does not reveal to dodge roll. It doesn't reveal to arrows. So like this one is just particularly well hidden. Like, you have to do a... I guess a kick isn't a proper attack. I would argue an arrow is more of an attack than a kick. I guess I'll just go reset the map. I do not need the help point. Because stats be insane. It's also possible that light revealing the hidden wall in the DLC is exclusively for that one specific hidden wall as like part of the puzzle. And it doesn't work on any of the others, which would be very dumb. Like, I was thinking maybe it was always a thing, but they just included that part in the DLC as a hint. Because I don't think that doing that is required for progression. I think that's just for, like, bonus. What about the doggy? As if it's just really surprising the first time you see them. Yeah. I definitely was not expecting giant-ass dog. Well, unfortunately, I did already know that Sif existed somewhat. That would have been a cool reveal if I didn't. Okay, now that you're back... do you know, which weapon/weapons, I'm missing? I posted the list in the Discord. Because I was going to reset the New Game Plus map so I could test if the maggot revealed hidden walls along with the light spell. Because it's possible the light spell only reveals that one hidden wall in the DLC. Because it's like exclusive to that one puzzle. Because I imagine it's the last weapons is either a boss tale or a quest line. Oh, let me get it open. Okay. I still find it very weird that Priscilla drops a twin humanity. Like, what? Is the tail just actually a different dragon that's just burrowed into your backside? I'm not seeing Silver Knight Spear. Do. I know I've gotten that one. Maybe it... No, Silver Knight Spear is here. This display. Yeah, no. If you're not viewing it in Obsidian, the formatting is atrocious. Actually, hang on. Here's a better idea. There. That should have more than enough pixels for you to just zoom in. I posted an image. You need to turn the broken straight sword into Artorias' sword. Like, you mean the straight sword hilt? Okay, I understand why straight sword hilt and broken straight sword functions the same. Okay, okay. I was about to say I understand why Knight's Honor is the rarest achievement, because what the fuck? Okay, so that's not even a unique weapon type. That's just unique weapon. Which, like, that's fine. I'm down for that. But that is incredibly fucking obscure. Do I seriously not have this? Okay, there we go. Fuck. I was about to say, if I threw away the straight sword hilt a second time. I don't think I have the large ember. But that would be easy enough to get.
Oi, where are you off to?
Actually, I'm gonna double check on these files. I guess I'll have Sif. Straight sword hilt. I really appreciate that you don't have to get everything on the same save file. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't think this one is too terribly obscure, or I don't think this one is too horrible, because I could definitely see some people upgrading the straight sword hilt just for the meme. So I could definitely see you just stumbling onto this. Great Sword of Artorias.
Comments.
Wait. Great Sword of Artorias. No, I already have this. That's not the broken... That's not just the broken straight sword or whatever. That's just any blade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Great Sword of Artorias is in the list. Not... has the same name, but it's silver and doesn't have the... That's so fucking stupid. Why would you make it be the same? Why would you make... Okay. These are basically identical in terms of acquisition. It's just this first one has a specific weapon, or like two specific weapons it has to use. But I feel like... Okay, one, I feel like it shouldn't have the same name because it has such similar unlock requirements. But if you're gonna have the same name, make it be like Great Sword of Artorias, and then like in parentheses, pure, and then for the other one, in parentheses, corrupt. Okay, there we go. That's...
Comments.
Okay, I like the idea. I like what they're going for. Pretty jank implementation, in my opinion. Sir Artorias hunted the Dark Wraiths, and his sword strikes harder against Dark Servants. Okay, it does have higher intelligence and faith bonus. You should have the achievements done as of Darkmoon Covenant progress. No, I mean I have the achievements done now. I just got the Dark Soul. Yeah, no, I definitely I can definitely understand why Knight's Honor is the rarest achievement, because not only is that like you have to use a specific weapon, but also it has the exact same name. So if you're not paying attention, you might just, oh, it's the same thing, I already got that. Yeah, no, I did the Dark Moon stuff. It didn't really give anything super interesting. It gave a miracle and a talisman. Okay. I believe Darkmoon Blade is literally the same damage as Sunlight Blade, but magic. That's funny. But yeah, no, they should have absolutely, like, maybe make the special one just say... Wait. Oh, no. Maybe, like, make the special one say nothing, and then, like, have the one that most people are going to get first be the cursed. Like, just have it say cursed in parentheses to imply that there is an alternative version of it. Okay, is there more spells in the DLC, or is it just these 4? Because I've gotten all the achievements, so now everything else is just bonus. Okay. Just the 4? Okay. Okay, so... everything else is now just curiosity, bonus, and just information to have available for no soul use. So let's just scan through here, see if there's anything else. Meh. Okay, I did not add the Ring of Calamity to my... Okay. I guess just full floodgates lifted. Is there anything in the DLC that I didn't get? There's definitely a few stuff that I know I didn't get. The NPC armor sets, the invader. Okay, yeah, because there is fucking Cyril. I got the Gao armor. The mushroom person didn't drop anything. I got the shopkeeper armor. I didn't kill Dusk in the Manus arena. But I kinda don't want to fucking do all the everything again. Unless that does have stuff. I also kind of want to see what happens if you kill Gao, before he shoots down Kalameet. Killing Dusk there just kills the mushroom. That seems very odd. Also, her reward is kinda lame. Okay, so... Invader... Oh, but I don't want to fucking... I don't want to go through the effort. I want to see the Invader, but Artorias is being a bitch. Fortunately and sadly, like, I don't know if there's a way to just skip Artorias. As in, like, just give myself infinite damage for a few seconds. Like, I guess maybe mods, but I don't want to deal with mods. Okay. Okay, time for potential sadness. Is this armor real? Or is this enemy exclusive? Because that should be real. They should have made that real. Exclusive? No! Why? That's so fucking stupid. You already have the armor set made. Presumably, it already has stats as well. Like, I guess you would have to make an item icon. And then, like, some lore description. But the lore, that can just be miscellaneous whatever. Just fucking throw down a chest in some dark corner and give me... Actually, fuck, you don't even need a chest. Just make each of these guys have a 20% chance on all of the pieces. See, you can't... That's the problem where that's the problem with having a mechanic to where most of the enemy armor and weapons the player is able to get access to. Because then it feels like the player should get access to all of them. But if you're not going to make it obvious that you don't get access to all of them, like if you don't explicitly have a way to tell the player that you can't get this, then they're going to think that they can potentially get it. Okay, instead of just... Okay, instead of asking about everything one at a time, okay, I know I have the Kirk stuff, like a couple stuff here. Can you think of like any, like just things that you know I haven't seen? And like, I guess make a list or something. Although it might be a lot. There might be a lot that I haven't found. Because like miscellaneous uses for items could potentially be counted, and then that would add up really quick. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, asking to make a list out of potentially infinite things is much harder than just, okay, this, yes, this, no, this, yes, etc., etc., infinitum. Okay, I guess we can go one thing at a time. Sin mechanic. Does that do anything? And I guess just also coins and this shit. If you aggro an NPC, it causes sin, pay to make the... Oh. Oh, so if you accidentally punch somebody, you can pay Oswald to make the NPC passive again. That's cool. That's not intuitive in the slightest, but that's cool. Indictments are online. Indictments are online Sin and Darkmoon. Online Sin and Darkmoon Blades. Huh? Darkmoon Blades can invade indicted people. Okay. Online Sin? Oh, so I guess pissing off other players, and then they're like, fuck you! Makes sense, makes sense. This should have been listed as online only in its text description. Like, there's a lot of small things like that that I feel that they should have updated with the remaster. Like, I think fixing small inconsistencies like that would not be terrible. Can't pay to reduce that, you have to tie to Dark Blades. Well, I mean, your indictments can only go up if you're killing people, so, I mean, you kind of deserve it. Okay, is the coins... Coins. I could potentially see that just being for money. You sell it, and then Frompt is like, ooh, I'm gonna put this in my collection. Have 5,000 soul. Remaster was outsourced to a different studio. They had to fight to even change the map slightly. What the fuck? But why? Also, why the fuck would you change the map? No, of all of the things to tweak, the map is the last thing you should change. I agree with them not wanting that to happen. Or did you mean the outsourced studio had to fight to change the map. Or, like, why would you outsource it? Fucking keep that in-house. What the fuck? The studio had to fight. Wait, so the outsourced studio wanted to change something. Oh, the game system? I thought you were meaning they were fighting from software. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 DLC insecure in development is probably the reason. Then maybe don't do the remaster. Here's an idea. How about just fucking... The game was already on Steam. Just focus on your current shit until it's done, and then do the remaster in-house so that it is up to standard. Says the guy who doesn't know anything about how the AAA industry works. Okay. Spooky, shadowy thing. Is that just fucking... That feels either like a massive decorative oversight or like actually something. Because I don't think I've seen anything that moves like that. As far as I know, it's nothing. Then why the fuck is it there? Okay, am I missing any invaders other than the DLC? Or is it just these 6? Because I feel like there might be a 4th Kirk, and I just haven't found them. I don't believe anymore outside of the DLC. Interesting. That's very interesting. Fuck. Kirk? Where the fuck is your armor? Don't suppose there's a super boss that I missed that's like just super giga hidden, and there's actually 27 bosses? I think you found them all? Okay. Wait, so the giant-ass door behind the fucking Firelink Shrine, is that actually just nothing? Absolutely. Why? That's so fucking stupid. Okay, is any of this shit anything? These 2, I don't think is anything. These 3 might be, although this is probably just lore. Can't see them? Okay. This is just like something that looks like a sealed doorway inside of the Centipede Demon Arena. Random ass plant, which I just didn't bother to delete. A weird... This looks like it fucking slides out of the way in Blighttown. This is like above where you get the Firekeeper soul. This is just random coffin decorative thing. I probably should have deleted that. And then I feel like the music player might potentially have a secondary use, other than just make the squid people angry. And then I guess just the painting room. Of course they're nothing. Because why the fuck... Okay, I don't understand the mentality behind these developed. Either I'm too fucking puzzle-brained, and I'm seeing things where there isn't anything. But like this, why the fuck is this there? What is that supposed to be? Like, honestly, some of this shit, it feels like it was thrown in there explicitly to just frustrate people who are trying to solve, like, trying to find the stuff. Because the game gives you no information, so you have to go out of your way to find all of the random shit. So then they just throw in red herrings. Man. And then, like, I end up thinking of, like, super cool stuff. Like, that's the only fucking upside, I guess, to the game design is, like, it gives me ideas of, like, things that I could use. But then it just makes me disappointed, because then it's not actually a thing. Okay, have I got, I guess NPC quest lines? I'm pretty sure I haven't finished all of those. Although Forest Hunter Samurai might actually just not have anything. Yeah. Yeah. Forest Hunter had cut content, but nothing further than Blighttown now? Okay. For the Pyromancer, I think I got as far as he left to go find the Chaos Covenant, and I also bought, like, everything from this person. But it felt like I wasn't done. And then this feels like it might have... The Big Hat and Small Hat might have... No, not Big Hat and Small Hat. Onion and Small Onion feel like it might have split pathing. And then Solaire just vanishes from the tunnel. He leaves in a hollow... is in the Blighttown swamp. Wait, that's the Pyromancer that attacked me? Okay, well, someone... I feel like that... I feel like that's something I would have asked about that, like, in the moment, because, like... That sounds very familiar. Also, every time someone types out his name, Laurentius, my brain just immediately just pronounces it as Laurentis. The fucking bug Pokemon. Like, I thought that that guy was similar to the... whoever the paladin dude is in front of New Londo that appears, like, after you get the Lord Vessel. Also, yeah, no, absolutely pathetic embarrassment of a pyromancer. Dude fucking went hollow in his own home. Onions meeting up is the only proper ending. You can just die of sadness in the Chaos Eater Swamp. Interesting. When you say die of... how... the fuck you mean by die of sadness? Do you mean die from the tube demons? If you don't let him do enough damage to Chaos Eaters, he whines and then perishes on the spot. Wow. I guess I got lucky because, like, I left one of them alive at full health for him to kill. Yeah, I feel like even if finding words is hard. I feel like even if your game is going for, like, a minimal information vibe, like this one, I feel like you should, at the very least, let the player know when they're done with something. Like, if you get to the end of the quest line, like, you should have, like, an achievement or something that makes it clear to the player, hey, you found everything with this NPC. There's, like, nothing major left. Like, kind of like the, you found all of the spells, all of the pyromancy achievements, stuff like that. Solaire can be summoned for Gwyn if you save him from the maggot. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I think I have access to that. Especially interesting because you can't summon players there. Ooh. Okay, I need to get my humanity back, but I think I did save Solaire. Yeah, that being nothing, that's just a fucking tease. Like... yeah. Yo, what if we just get Solaire to link the flame? Solaire links the flame, I go and become the Dark Lord, and then we have a rivalry to last aeons. Damn. No, one of these days I'm gonna stop being surprised at how much damage shit does. Because it's like, I'm pretty sure I have the second most defensive armor in the entire game. And he still did that much. I have maxed out health. I have like halfway max defense. Okay, here we go. It would be interesting if Solaire's multiplayer victories listed, like, if they killed a boss or not. Wait, what the fuck was that? You didn't deplete all my stamina. Yet you knocked my shield away. I guess fucking insane poise. Poise violation. Because like, if they had an achievement for like finishing the quest lines, like this would be so cool to have as an achievement. Is Gwyn is like the Lord of Sunlight, I believe? Or is he like the god of the sun? Or is that explicitly like his firstborn was the god of the sun? Because if Gwyn is the god of the sun, you could have the achievement for fighting Gwyn with Solaire being raise the sun. But it's like the raise, as in when you raise something to the ground and destroy it. Okay, I don't think you can backstab him. Get obliterated, my man. Oh, insult to injury. Nice. Hey. I can't access the, Okay, there it is. Fuck. Lord of Sunlight formerly passed the powers to his kids. I feel like the achievement pun "raise the sun" would still be thematic enough. Okay, that was cool. Okay, I guess that's just the magic people? Although I imagine Small Hat just went hollow somewhere. Because apparently nobody in this world has any sense of willpower. Nothing beyond Logan. Oh, okay, so he just leaves and you just never see him again. Damn. Rhea also hollows in Duke's Archives prison. Why the fuck is she in there? Okay. I remember to check GPU. GPU usage is currently at 60%. Although I'm not trying to record in 4K anymore. Yeah, I feel like this game could have been like this game is already good. Like I get mad at it and stuff, and there's some things I disagree with, but it's still a really good game. I feel like this would have been an absolutely amazing game if it had had the proper time in order to be developed to its fullest potential. Okay. This did nothing. Still upset that the Way of the White didn't have a split path if you kill Patches early. Or at the very least, just alternate dialogue of just being like, oh no, the skeletons spooked us, and then we tripped. Like, honestly, that would have been super fucking funny. Like, if it was actually just we tripped and they died. Okay. Okay, outside of, like, potential just niche interactions, I think the only thing left that I know of is the Kirk armor. BRB? Okay. Kirk doesn't have a corpse? Then how the fuck am I supposed to get his armor? Ah! And look, is it Koth? Does Koth sell his armor? It's like you kill him and then Koth is like, oh, you're better. Here, I'll buy it off of me. Unless it's just like, haha, fuck you, you can't actually get this. Except I know you can get it, because I've seen a screenshot of someone wearing it. Unless that was a mod. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Okay, double check. I was just checking on the stream and source record, and they look like they are doing excellent, even across multiple hours, which is nice. Oh, really?
Did you ring? That is incredible. It's noisy. This is no laughing matter.
The fuck you talking about, my man?
Damn. Maybe it's time I... Maybe...
Okay, dude, I don't know what you're going to do about it, given that he's already gone.
Maybe...
Ooh, maybe you have the Kirk armor. Like, I'm pretty sure I have checked this guy before.
I
Yeah, it's not here.
Thank you. And we'll... I didn't... I suppose... I'm a... Well, that is a shame. Not every... There'll be more... I sup...
Meh.
Well, that is a shame. Come back. No, there'll be more...
Huh. Interesting that that position is held up. I figured they would have fallen all the way down. Damn, this is so close to being viable for level 1. If only its dexterity was 1 point lower. Ooh. You can use the Balder Shield on level 1. And that's actually good because that's a 100 physical shield. That is renewable, so you can actually just farm these and get an infinite supply. Although I think the Hollow Soldier Shield might also be valid. Although I don't think I have one in my... Oh, I definitely don't have one in my inventory, but... Let's see if I got one in my box so I can compare them. Ooh, Sunlight Shield looks good, although you only get one of those. No, I don't have the Hollow Soldier Shield. Oh, it has a strength requirement of 14. Unfortunate. base damage of 155. Plus bleed. Okay, so Dark Sword is non-viable. Good to know. Okay, Priscilla's Dagger, Dexterity of 20. Okay, so that would not be usable for its damage output. Although, its damage output is shit anyway. You would be using a Ghost Dagger for damage output. But you would be using that for bleed. So at that point, I guess... Oh, sorry. Although, if you're... The Priscilla's Dagger is non-renewable, which means it's eventually going to be broken. So not only is it going to have a negative modifier, it's also going to just have a massive downgrade due to being broken. So I guess... Actually, the question is it better to use the broken Priscilla's Dagger for bleed proc, for like the bigger bleed proc, or to use the Jagged Ghost Blade, which has less bleed, but is renewable and is usable for the damage, like its actual base damage? I think dual-wielding Ghost Blades might be better. Because for bosses specifically, they do 10% bleed, 10% health, rather than 15%. Which, that's not a terrible difference. Man, so many things have a dexterity of 10. Oh, the club. You can use the club. Actually, getting this from the Mimic might be a pretty good choice. Because that's a decent amount of damage. Like, ignore the parameter bonus. But, like, that's base 131. Base 231 even. And you're able to use it without two-handing. So you could also have a shield. Although I don't know how much a shield's gonna do. You could actually use this while two-handing. Ooh, that might be something to look into. Oh, you can just use the mace. And I think you get access to 2 maces. Because I think there's one near the start. No, that's the fucking spiked goober. Like the Morning Star. You are able to infinitely farm pickaxes. Although you would have to two-hand it. Because at level 1, your strength is 12. So if you two-hand it, you can use anything up to strength requirement 18. Ooh, actually, the Dark Hand doesn't have any required parameters? And the Dark Hand is renewable, and just already has a shit ton of durability. Although it also doesn't have any parameter bonuses, which doesn't matter at level 1 as much as it would normally. So it might actually... $90 damage per hit ain't bad. Okay, game. And it also functions as a renewable shield that's 80 across the board. Although, if you're using shields, you're probably gonna want to have, like, a 100 physical that you use for most things. And then, like, maybe you can use the Dark Hand, like, swap to the Dark Hand for, like, magic stuff. Because I don't know of any attack that deals, like, multiple damage types. Like there's physical, and then there is, like, there's physical and something else. I don't know of anything that would be, like, magic and fire. Only 4 damage, only 3 damage durability. But then again, that guy doesn't have as much health compared to other bosses, I imagine. So, that's actually potentially viable. Although the drop rate on it is like dog shit. You would have to either only have access to it post Lord Vessel, or you would have to give up early access to curse removal. I mean, unless you want to farm the clams for purging stones. Yeah, it's a 1% drop for the hand, but that's also a 1% drop for the Jagged Ghost Blade. Oh! Oh, interesting. You can totally use the heavy crossbow. You just can't use it one-handed, which doesn't matter. Because, like, I would only be using it for cheese. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can't get ammunition. The catalysts actually don't matter because you can't use any of the spells. Because you either don't have the intelligence to cast it, or you just can't get the spell at all. And then I think that's also true of, like, all the miracles except for 2 of them. Yeah, because if you're using the Dark Hand for magic resistance... Well, assuming you're not using it for physical resistance, the Dark Hand is just better than the Crest Shield. Well, I guess stability. The Dark Hand has absolute shit for stability. Ugh. But yeah, 80 across the board. I think that's like decently good. Like, if you're not using physical. Okay, so I guess there's better options for fire. But I don't think... I think in terms of renewable shields, the Dark Hand is going to be the best for everything except for physical instability. But I don't know how much stability is going to matter, given how little stamina we're gonna have. It might be that, like, no matter what, you're not taking more than, like, 1 hit before you get stunned. Oh, you can't get the poison bite ring. Fuck. I was gonna say maybe use the poison bite ring and throw some shit at people. Unless killing Oscar, or rather Oswald, gives you the poison bite ring, but I doubt it. They're not usually that kind. Yeah, I guess maybe actually the Jagged Ghost Blade is probably better than the Dark Hand. Because one, we just get easier access to it. It has the bleed. It has slightly better range, although its damage is less. Oh, it has much less durability. So you're going to be coming back to farm for more of them more often. Yeah, the Dark Hand having max durability is really nice. And it is the same drop rate. Actually, the Dark Wraiths might actually be easier to fight and farm, because like you can learn the timings to ricochet and parry them. The ghosts just don't give a fuck. They just go straight through your shield and just grab you and just slicey dicey. And you would have to be fighting them with... I guess you could have Transient Curse active, or just be cursed. But actually, the Jagged Ghost Blade is almost certainly better, but like because of the bleed. Like, as long as you're fighting a boss where you're able to get the bleed off anyway. Which more or less means they're gonna have to be like... They're going to have openings frequently enough where you can actually have a net positive on the bleed bar. It also might just be on a per boss basis. Maybe some of them use the Ghost Blade, maybe some of them use the Dark Hand. Okay. I think I am going to call it there. I have a little bit early, but I'm not really doing anything except speculation, and I have to go get ready for work. So, thank you all for being here. I hope good days to everyone.
And farewell.